Coco! Coco! Alright, I still got all this junk. Instruction junk. And yeah, I did log out in the other house. I came over before I started the stream just to make sure that this one wasn't completely destroyed. I mean, the burst module is cool, but like, I kind of don't want it. I got a magazine extender in here. Yeah, here we go. Coco! Coco! Destruction junk. I do need a recycler box. Yeah, this can be the recycler box. Coco! Coco! Ooh. Or whatever the words say. So all these should be done now. Yeah, I really need a garden. I mean, even if it's just that one plot 2x1. Even if it is just that one. Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Derp, derp, herp, derp, derp. Derp, derpy, herpy, oops. There we go. Yeah, I need to go mining. It's about to be dark in about 3 minutes. But before I go mining, like, for one, I still got the 6 explosives here. And I don't want to have to remake my snowsuit. But then again, I might have to go out and check the stuff in the snow. I don't think I'm gonna need this, because this should be fine. Alright, put the explosive bullets away. But like, I don't want to go mining or chopping down trees unless I have a freaking map here. Yeah, there's like no water source anywhere where I'm at. And I mean, if I sent myself like 3 or 4 of the blue water cans full of water, which I'm not against doing that. I mean, I still have to transfer. I still have to transfer it using the outhouse because it just takes too long to run across the freaking map. But since I have the junkyard house over there, which let me go check that. I mean, I know it's about to be dark, but I could like always. Oops. I forgot to close that. There we go. But even like a 2x1 in the water. I was gonna say they moved my water can, but no, they didn't. And I tried making a garden on my creative server to see how long it would take, like how many of these you'd have to chain together to try to get it to provide water. And it was something like, I think I needed like 80 to get a steady stream of water from that thing. Like, so much so that it's just easier to build a garden by the water. Derp, derp, herp, derp, derp. The herpy, derpy, herp. Ah, big sad. But see, that's why I'm recording it, and so I don't have to just remember stuff. I could just go check whatever video from whatever wife and be like, that was a pretty cool house. But I'm starting to get the idea that, like, even if I didn't raid that guy, there's probably a pretty good chance that my house is getting raided anyway. Because of looking at what's his face's looking at that guy that was running around in the metal kit with the camera and he shot it. Look at this, we got another compound over here. Would you want to go check to see the, I want to see if that big compound over there has gotten killed yet. Is that a turret that I see up there? Yeah. I don't think this person knows that you have to build the windmills higher to get power out of them. Yeah, I don't know if I know planter boxes. Oh, they got a key. No, cool, I know planter boxes. Yeah, the windmills don't really provide you much power if you have them close to the ground. They have to be higher up to gather, to get wind. I mean, that's how they're supposed to work, like. Is that a bear in the water? Yes, it is. That's a piggy. The pig, piggy, pig. The piggly wiggly pig. I woke up and somebody's watching Nightmare Before Christmas. Yellow Barry. And I think it's Sally's song is the song. Greenberry. A white berry. Yeah, no, I mean, if I do a 2x1, or a 2x2, or a 3x3, or a 4x4, hey, Macarena, if I do so if I do a 2x2 with a missing floor, I guess I could make it look rated somehow, like. Because, I mean, farms typically don't last very long because potions, I'm going to start calling them potions instead of teas, because, I mean, it's hard to avoid a game being like Minecraft. Because Minecraft, at its, you know, most abstract, functions the same way that, like, real life does. In the sense that you have to go out and gather resources and make crap to make other crap out of that crap to make more crap. And I mean, like, people that compare that stuff to it's just a kid's game, it's like, no, not really. I mean, and then people especially don't like the comparison. Some people especially don't like the comparison to Minecraft and Rust. And I guess because in their mind, it's like, it's not like Minecraft. This is for big boys to play. I'm not a little kid. Which, I mean, that thought process is kind of evidence of the contrary. It's like, They had the windmills and the solar panel. Either they started with the solar panel and then added the windmills, or it started with the windmills and then added the solar panel because they couldn't figure out why their windmills weren't generating power. This isn't like Minecraft. Yes, it is. And they get especially upset if you call it Big Boy Minecraft. Oh, is this Big Boy Minecraft? This isn't a little kid. This is Minecraft for big boys. I see. Don't call it that. But I mean, liking Minecraft is nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, especially with its origins, like... But yeah, I think I got to, I think I gotta try to build a garden out here. Because it really doesn't make sense for me to have... It doesn't make sense for me to have that explosives lab up there without the teas that I require to power it. And if I'm gonna make teas, then I should probably make like the advanced tea or like a pure tea or something, so I just have more sulfur or whatever than I even know what to do with. But like I already know, just from trying to go out and mine stuff, that I mean, I've already seen it. I've already seen it, and like, you can't, there's just not enough nodes. The only way to support that kind of farm is with a freaking, do I not have a hazmat out here? I don't know. I got the Arctic suit, but I don't want to really waste it, but, whatever. So it does look like... I think I put the cards in the other house. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm gonna make some bullets. I don't have any wood out here. Probably not. But yeah, I just don't have the, I don't have the freaking, the junk to do the stuff with the thing in the other junk, like. And also, while I'm thinking about it, let me go grab that workbench level 2 before it disappears. I have not enough ore. Did you hear me, I don't have enough ore to run my explosives factory. Yeah, from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Do I not have a snatch it? I don't think I do. Meanwhile, your house is glowing like the friggin' sun. Hold on, I gotta be right back, because I gotta get some coffee. I'm back. Yeah, it's about to be daytime anyway, so I was gonna go grab a blue card. DV. Yeah, I'll take this revolver. Alright. I don't want to lose these. Just gotta go grab that workbench level 2 out of that crap there. By the power of the jump out road scientists. And then there's that is like, I'm not afraid to go out in a kit. Which, I mean, I've already shown that, like, I really like the look of the bone armor. 2, it's really, really easy to make. Oh, so they did get rated. And 3, I mean, it's only a 5% difference between that and the hazmat, and if you're just out derping around with stuff, like, it's mostly just to protect myself from piggies, is really what it's here for. What other crap can I grab out of here? Oh, I do kind of want these. I don't think you can wear leg armor. This, no. I had to test it. I did. I don't care about any of this crap. Well, maybe this pump, so I don't have to make another one. Since I'm gonna be stashing crap in the other house anyway. Slowly convincing myself to steal everything they have. Oops. Yeah, well, I'll turn those into compost. Fill somebody's entire inventory full of rocks, lock them in their own house. So is this like bait? Is that what this is? Or did they get raided? Or oh, I don't want to lose this workbench trying to sleuth out whether or not it's bait or not. No, I just want to slap that workbench level 2 down where my workbench level 1 is. Or do I have a workbench level 2 in there already? I think I do. And I just had a total brain fart, but oh well, now I've got 2 of them. I can go replace the workbench level 2 over at the airfield. Which I was just going to do the airfield because, yeah, I have a workbench level 2 in here. The worms. Go dump all this crap in the other house. Hey, here's my freaking cards in my hazmat. I have just enough for 1 swipe left. No, but I kind of want to build a garden because there's not really much point in me having the other house, the explosives lab, unless I have a T to go out and like get crazy amounts of ore. I mean, that's the whole point of that whole base, is to process ridiculous amounts of ore. I mean, I do need some solar panels. I could probably run the whole thing off of like 2 or 3 solar panels, which I've got 3 solar panels up at the other house. I mean, I just don't want to ship them to myself, like. And before I start building it, I have to get a water pump. Because what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do a 2x2 foundation out in the water. Like out here. And make a wood foundation, put triangles on the outside, and then break it so I have access to the ocean water inside the thing. And I mean, I know it's probably going to get raided, but it's not going to look like a farm or whatever. I'm not going to put honeycomb on it or anything. The electrical on the inside is not really that important. I could probably do everything with a medium battery, which I do have the solar panels and stuff to, and the medium battery up at the other house. Just kind of wanted to come out here and scope everything out, and like, I don't know if I want to bother trying to transfer it because that's 2 items. It's going to be like 4 individual transfers, which is going to be like, it's going to be like 80 scrap. And I think that I've got the 80 scrap. But I mean, that same 80 scrap would be better used, like, I'll just run it down here. Then again, I do kind of miss the opportunity to use my transfer thing. I think I've got the 80 scrap down there, but before I go down here, let me set up the transfer thing. And I'm going to take a risk and use rocks instead of camberines. I think I've got 3 in the other bag. So, medium battery. Can you not sell batteries? Oh, medium rechargeable battery. Okay. Right. I will sell you a rock for a medium rechargeable battery. I will sell you a rock for 3 large solar panels, which I think I have 3 up there. And I should have a rock up here. This way I can transfer this scrap. I will sell you scrap, 100 scrap for a rock. I don't think I have scrap in the other house. Well, if somebody gets in there and gets my scrap for a rock, then good for them. Let me go put this in the other house. Woo! I got 100 scrap for a rock. And then they dance around like... Do I have the solar panels out here? I think I've got 3 of them. And I'm not sure if they're in that house or the other house. My camouflage rated looking base here. A backup for a backup of a backup for a backup of a backup. I've even got a C4 in here, whatever. The solar panels must be in the other house. Go check out the nodes. Me node farm, SpongeBob. Me node farm. Yeah, there's a handful of them. I mean, those will be gone in like, you know, one trip with a jackhammer. But again, that's kind of why I need the crap from the berries, like... I don't think I've got berries in this thing. No. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp. Derp, derp. Derp, derpy, herp. Derp, derp. Derp, derp. Well, I guess... I mean, I only need scrap. I'm gonna be buying 100 from myself. I mean, I'm really only getting 60 because, well, I'm really only getting 80. And somebody's already been in this one. Somebody's already, well, I should have enough scrap to do the transfers, like. I mean, that is also if my outpost house is still up there. So, right. So I do have 3. I'll put another rock in here. I will sell you solar panels. Or a rock. Now I'm getting brave and thinking that nobody's going to see my transfers when I do this. So I might end up losing this, so like rechargeable battery for a rock. So well, here we go. Head over to the outpost. Oh, that's good. My only 56 hours. That's not good. I gotta throw some stone in here. I have exactly the 80 scrap. And bring a few rocks with me. And my favorite kit here. Yeah, I gotta go mine a stone node. Get killed trying to eat something. Like, I would probably still be running between the bases trying to do this, like... Why does it say off? Oh, oops. So, I need to buy my batteries for my solar panels for a rock. Go to the next one, buy my battery for a rock. Go to another one and buy my scrap for a rock. That's so freaking cool. And now we wait. Get them, Sparkle. Bite them. Get them and bite them. Yes. Excellent work, Sparkle. Glorious. Yep, here they go. Solar panels. Oops. Medium battery. Is my scrap still not arrived yet? It has not. And yes, I know I've got the blocker up because it shows the map, and I know I've already shown the map and you could like pause the video and look at it and everything. And I know there's only a week left, but it's like the principle of the thing, like... Any second now. Here it comes. Got my 100 scrap. Now go back to the other shop and sell myself one medium battery. I'm gonna buy a rock for a medium battery. Go to another shop, go to number 2, and buy the 3 solar panels, or sell the 3 solar panels to buy a rock. And transfer complete. Plus I have the excess scrap. And I mean I could just wait for the... I can just leave the rock in the container, but the thing that I'm not sure of, that I don't know, that if anybody watching this does know, is I tried to look it up and it wasn't a clear answer, is, can somebody else steal your crap out of these machines here at the outposts? Can they, like, when the drone comes over, can they, like, run over and open it and grab the stuff out of it? Like... I mean, it does have my name on it. But, like, what happens if you buy a rock or something and just leave every terminal with rocks in it and nobody can get to it? I mean, is that... Can you, like, lock out the drone transfer thing like that? Like... Or is there, like, a timer where it resets and deletes all the crap in it, like... Any second now. Yeah, they're on their way back. Beep. Boop. Beep. 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 Boop. Get my rock. Get my rock. Turn off the blocker. And nice, I still have the 80 scrap that I started with because I bought the get out of the way. Because I bought the 100 scrap for a rock from the other place. With important stuff, like highly important stuff, like a workbench level 3 or something, I usually put a camberine in there because this whole time that it's taken me to run back to the outposts, back to the base to deposit this scrap, is all time that another person might be freaking on their, you know, in the drone thing, especially on a high-pop server, and then they see, like, you know, they could be searching for somebody selling solar panels, and then your shop shows up, and it's like, There's a solar panel for a rock? There's 3 of them? I'm getting that. And then there goes your transfer. But if they're in there and freaking... You know, if they're in there and they see that it's 3 solar panels or like a workbench level 3 for a Camberine or something, like... It's possible that they can just craft the Camberine. I mean, that's possible that they can do that. But it's also, like... I mean, it's also possible that it's less likely. Is what I'm trying to say, and not really doing a great job of trying to say. Yeah, I don't want to leave my dead body out here. My other dead body in here. I should be able to use the teleport timer thing. Or the kill bind. No, still not yet. No, maybe? No. Does it refresh your cooldown if you just keep mashing it? Is the other part. What about now? There we go. Go to the junkyard. And I'm pretty sure I would still be running. Clear out the crap. And there's still a 17 scrap in it. Alright. But here we go. Got my solar panels and my batteries from all the way across the map. So let me go frame out my house down there. I kind of have to make a water pump before I do that. What do I need to make a water pump? Oops. A water pump. Good, no tech trash, but gears. I need freaking gears. And I don't need gears for that. Don't need gears for that. And I have no gears. Right. And I don't have any red berry seeds down here. Crap. You have 5 days upkeep on this. 4 days upkeep on this. There was one house that I was looking at that only had X amount of hours on it. Metal node. Don't really need that right yet. What house only had X amount of hours on it? I cannot remember. One house had 56 hours on it. No, it's not the mining base. I know it's not the large explosives lab. Is it this one? No, this one has 4 days. I just checked it. 4 days. 5 days. I really don't think that it's the shipping base. Oh, it was the outpost, right? I don't want that to decay on me in case I need it to transfer crap. And if it's not there, then I like have to make sure that it's there, and because I never know when I want to transfer something to myself. Let me check something here. Make sure that I turned off the shops. Yeah. Because shops will draw attention. Even whether they don't have stuff in them or not, like. The other really cool part about using the shipping system is like you could just be out roaming around, or like, you know, find a base out in the middle of nowhere relative to however far that you are, and like some places way too far for you to want to run with like raid equipment. And rather than buy a mini copter or something, which always gets shot down, always gets stolen, draws a huge amount of attention, nah, you can just ship yourself the C4 or the rockets or whatever. Just make one of those 1x1s with the extra open triangle with a shop in it. Yeah. Usually nodes over here. I do see some nodes over there. I mean, it's kind of like a mobile inventory. You do have to pay 40 scrap every time to do the transfers from point A to the outpost and then to point B again, because each complete circuit is, you know, 2 sales between 2 machines. Then the other problem with the minicopter is, like, you have to have like a garage where you're going and then have a garage where you're coming from. Because if you don't, then, I mean, you're taking a huge risk by just allowing that stuff to sit on the ground while you do whatever you want to do. Like, and of course I get more other nodes besides stone, and all I want is the stone to build a 2x2. And it's almost nighttime. And I have a crap load of stone up at the house. The downside of the shipping thing is you cannot ship things in bulk. If you need it for, like, you know, a stack of explosive bullets or like a handful of C4 or a workbench to move a workbench level 3 around the map, or like, you know, big stack of scrap. But to try to move like 10,000 stone, I mean, that would be like 400 scrap. Which it's doable if you have the scrap, but it's a waste in the sense that that scrap could have been used for anything else that's more valuable than that. Like, and this is why I raid my neighbors. Because that dude that was up at the top of the hill that, with his note saying he was a role player and he wanted to just have his berry farm and be left alone with, like, he had easily probably close to, like, I would say like 70 or 80,000 cooked sulfur in his base. That, and like he had it was like, wow, dude, what are you blowing up? Holy crap. And then it turns out he wastes all that sulfur just to make, he was planning on making fireworks or something. Like, it's like, what? I needed it for my fireworks. What? Yeah, it'd be nice to have a horse. But I do always end up getting killed on a horse. There should be some nodes up here. And at this point, I think I just want to run the few stacks of stone across the map. And then there's that, is like, it's not a matter of fear. Like, I'm not afraid to buy a minicopter. I can fly a minicopter. I'm not a pro pilot that can do tricks with the minicopter, but I can make it go where I want it to go. I can land it in a in a 2x1 garage. I mean, I do occasionally crash it trying to do that, but I can make it go. It's just, they're just so noticeable that it's like a total waste to get them. I mean, especially to try to mine nodes and stuff, like, you spend more time running around than you do with the minicopter. I mean, I know that's not what the point of the minicopter is, but you still have to limp it from node spot to node spot. Is that a horse? Is it that dude's horse from before? Like, do you have a... No? I mean, this was the same horse that Mr. Dude had. He's not dead yet. He doesn't have the, he's about half dead. I think this is just a random spawn of a horse. Mr. Dude's horse had a nice shiny horseshoe on him. But between a horse and a car and a minicopter, especially as a solo, horse is The horse is much more convenient for trying to mine nodes. The car takes crazy amounts of damage. The car does flips like freaking from Ace Ventura. They're loud. People will see that you have like a storage module on the back or something and go out of their way to make sure that they kill you. And then anybody without a vehicle wants a vehicle, so that... And then there's just that, is even I am guilty of that, is... I don't know why, but I gotta. It's like, why did you shoot at that minicopter with your silenced pistol that you're probably not gonna hit it? Like, and even if you did, what would you do to the pilot or to the minicopter? I don't know, but I gotta. I did get lucky one time, but then after I got the minicopter, I didn't know what to do with it. I had a compound bow, and I was running around with a compound bow, and freaking, I happened to have the high velocity arrows on me. And I think that the person must have been at low HP or something, but I crunched them right on the dome piece. There was a crunch sound, and it killed them immediately, and they crashed, and somehow the copter survived. And they had like a few hundred fuel in it or whatever, but and I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't have a garage to park it any place. Like, I tried to park it by my house, and like within 10 minutes of me parking it by my house, I was trying to get the stuff together to build a garage for it so I could keep it and maintain it and then use it, you know, whenever I felt like it, because hey, free minicopter for the price of a high velocity arrow. Like, I swear this is that dude's horse. Hans. I swear this is that guy's Hans. This is a horse. Oops. Oops. The downside of the horse is you can't lock a horse. You eat bean cans? I don't think he'll eat bean cans. I'll feed him some mushrooms. Feed him these worms. He likes worms. And feed him the raw piggy meats. Will you eat bean cans, Hans? You will. So what happens to the bean cans? You're not a horse, you're a goat. You're choppers or something. I'm not sure what that is. It is the attack helicopter. Hans. Make myself a shiny horseshoe here. I mean, I'm even kind of tempted to make a garage for the horse. I mean, I do gotta chop down trees for it. But I mean, as soon as I attach it to this 1x1, somebody's gonna try to steal it. Like, they'll ignore the horse if it's not by... Like, they'll ignore the 1x1. Or they'll ignore the horse and not take the horse. But if it looks like you've got a horse in a thing, then they're gonna try to take that. Like... Yeah, but having a horse is nice, even though they always get me killed. I mean, always get me killed. What, you don't want the worms? Here, have some worms. You ate worms, right? You eaten worms before. Oh well, I guess I'll save the worms for later. And that's gotta be that dude's horse still. I mean, I'm not sure how it hasn't died or decayed, but he did take pretty good care of it. They don't really want to build another house. And I kind of don't really care about the horse. But then again, with the amount of stone that I've got down here, I mean, yeah, but the problem with trying to maintain a horse is they do run out of gas. Like, I just want to tack a room onto this thing for the horse, but no. I'll keep it separate. It'll be a little bit more work, but like... I mean, all I would have to do is tack on like 2 rooms and a double door on either this house or the other house. Horse poo-poo, which now I do kind of need that for fertilizer. Which, yeah. I mean, I guess I should probably save the horse for the fertilizer. have a sheet metal door over there. And I still haven't gotten gears for the water pump. Which I should probably make sheet metal double doors for the humps. Because unlike the freaking, what's this called? And of course there's nothing but hills over here. And I don't know if building this close, like, yeah, see I was gonna say, like, that close to that thing, they don't want you to build next to those. So I'm like right within building privilege here. But not in building privilege over here. And right here is where that happens. So like, I want the... Oh no, that's a person? Dude, no. Well, let me get close enough to shoot this guy. Don't think he sees me. Sorry, bud. Yeah, screw it. I guess I'll just put the horse thing on this thing. I mean, it is probably the thing that's gonna get this house rated, because then it's no longer a 2x1 or whatever, like, or a 1x1. Then it's a 1x1 with a horse farm on. There's a horse in there. I need that horse. And then there's that, is I'm trying to get the horse in here, which... And will it let me put 2 there? Won't it let me build here? Oh. Just had to be some dude out here, right? Like, I mean, you could be anywhere else besides on the map, and freaking... As I'm trying to build stuff, he just appears. God damn it. I mean, I don't want to waste the wood to upgrade that stuff. I don't think I have the stone to upgrade that stuff either. Which means I need to go find the stone. And this thing is... And if I leave the horse here, there's a good chance that whoever I just killed is gonna come back. It's about to be daytime, and then they're gonna steal my horse, and then freaking... I don't like to upgrade stuff with wood, because it is kind of a waste. But just so I can get the door and crap out of my inventory. Yeah, it's like real close to being daytime. I mean, but it's still probably too dark to see anything. But I gotta take Mr. Hans here. And go find some stone nodes. It's probably going to be jump out road sign this time. Is that house finally gone? There's like no trees up here. There's a stone node. Yes. Now, at this point, I'm kind of feeling like I should have probably just ran a crap load of that stone down here. I mean, I was kind of taking the chance that I found a bunch of stone nodes, but like... I mean, that should be enough to upgrade that. I know that guy was like, what's hitting me? What the hell is hitting me? It's pitch black, how can they see me? I didn't even hear any shots. Yeah, no, it does look like those guys are attempting to... Oh no, there's that house. Oh, Redberry. Hey, hold on, Hans. Whoa! Whoa, Hans, whoa. Because I only need one seed to start a bunch of berries. And they don't have to be good seeds. This should be... Oh, good. Oh, not good. You're a little too fast there, Hans. It's not gonna let me get to the door frame. No. But like I said, it's kind of like the fate of all freaking, it's like the fate of all farms to be raided. I'm gonna try to disguise it a little bit, make it look like it's been raided. You know, like put like pieces of half wall on the top or something, or like which I need the seeds and not the berry. And it's just going to be a 2x2 with a floor that has access to the ocean, a water purifier, medium battery, some solar panels, and a whopping 2 garden plots. Dude shows up and claps me with an Aoka. That's what you get for drinking my Mountain Dew, Terry. Over here, Hans. I'm gonna say Hans like 600 times this whole stream. Okay, so the horse of the poo-poo. Pretty sure it used to be that you couldn't ride a horse in a 1x1 building. Which I should probably put a shotgun trap in there, but I need gears for it. Hey, that guy looks like he's got stuff. Get him. Like, I know I just saw bullets in here. Right? No, I guess I didn't. I guess I'm just hallucinating stuff. I gotta go hunt some barrels. What was my upkeep? 52 hours? Yeah. Damn it. Oh no, I do have some stone. Never mind. I was like, what did I do with all that stone? Okay, so I got 5 days now. And I do need to chop down some wood. But I gotta go hunt some, what does it take to make one of those maces? This needs road signs. I don't know if I have road signs. Oh, you can just make these out of wood and metal? I thought you needed something special for those the whole time. These are the, like, the best thing for hunting barrels. Tanker truck. And there's like no barrel spawns up here. Usually a crap load of them. Makes me wonder if that dude hasn't come back. Like, oh. Face full of bear. Jump out bear from the barrel. Oh no. But yeah, having that 2x2 explosives lab, it's kind of not worth it without having teas. And if I'm gonna make teas, I may as well make a farm. And I mean, it doesn't have to be a big farm, it just has to be a consistent source of berries. I even got a light. But yeah, the freaking... I need gears, is what I need. I mean, I'm not gonna store anything in the farm when I'm not using it. Like when I log out, that farm isn't gonna have any plants or berries or teas in it. So anybody that raids it is gonna get a whole bunch of nothing. The only stuff that I plan on storing in the box, you know, in the boxes or in the tool cabinet is just enough for the upkeep. And plus I'm gonna make it look like it's been raided already. Which should at least give people pause as far as the as far as raiding it goes. I swear I heard some feet or something that wasn't my feet or something. I mean, what it's looking like is it's kind of looking like it's the only thing I need gears for is to ship myself or to make a like, I'm not going to use a small battery. Do need a root combiner, but I can make one later. Don't need that, might get tech trash. We make those. And I said ship with a P to ship myself the water purifier, but I mean that's 40 scrap and I have to turn everything on, set the sails up, and when really I just need to find like what, 2 gears for the water pump? 1 gear. Like I really expected to find at least 1 gear so far. And again, like I just craft the lamp again. I'm trying to store the lamp instead of storing the materials for the lamp, like. What happens if you scrap a car? What do you get for scrapping a car? I don't think I've ever scrapped a car before. I mean, you must get something for it, like. Still in there, Hans? Not making any noise. I'm worried about the horse, huh? And I hear him. You know, I'm kind of tempted to try to push that tanker truck up the road. Just to see what I get from scrapping the thing, like... Horses like pickles, don't they? It's weird because I've seen a horse eat worms before. But I think they only eat to, yes, I think they only eat to, not to restore their health, but to restore their stamina. It just has a side effect of restoring their health. And there's that house that's been up on the hill for all that time. Like... It's been up there for a long freaking time. I mean, I might have the stuff to go start up that tanker truck and drive it up there. Might require two, though. Gonna hunt some through Electric Avenue. Where did I get gears from? What did I get gears from? These excessively loud freaking boxes, which they finally fixed that. They used to be so crazy freaking loud. Like, I know no two cars need no two cars need two carburetors unless they have two engines, but and then there's that. What am I gonna do with the freaking tanker truck? Fill it full of salt water and drive it up to my other house and build a farm up there? Why does this tanker truck keep driving up here? And like, I've never tried to fill a tanker truck before. Do you have to just fill it with jerry cans? Like... I'm gonna hunt some through to Electric Hudson. Would you like a candy bar? Which I'm gonna eat these. I'll give those to you. Your XP or your HP, that pool is all healed up. Nice. Should have the stuff to make some stuff here. The horse poo poo. Yes, you, Hans. And yeah, putting your freaking all your stuff in one base is such a bad idea. Better recycle that. Why people do that, I have no idea. Should be able to start that tanker truck. Not that I'm gonna do anything with it, but so I should still be able to get the horse in here and have this like relatively passable. So I kind of want it to be angled the right way, like, and that looks like it's pointing out the door. And still far enough away to get somebody. I'll still also be in enough to have me run into the thing. See, now I can open the door without having to worry about it, and anybody trying to run in and get me gets got by the shotgun trap. So now I don't have to worry that the freaking door is open every time, like. It's only happened a few times, but I have been saved by a shotgun trap. And a few times they've managed to kill me. And freaking... what am I missing? Crap. What was that? I don't even know what that's called. Some kind of arms or something, like, I know the one thing is a crankshaft, spark plug, and the valve heads, but I know I don't have any of them here. I don't really want to craft a nice one. Oh, pistons? Right. But yeah, I've opened my door and was just about to get in my base and somebody was chasing me and freaking... I got killed, they killed me right at the door. And then they run over and try to loot my body and got caught the freaking crap to the face, like... Stupid road scientists. You gonna shoot me? I got lucky. So what happens if I scrap this thing? Can you... I'm confused. Because I know I saw a scrap button before. Oh, you can only destroy the chassis. I wonder what I get from it. Probably shot you in the face. Did I get nothing from it? What the hell? That's stupid. Why would you not get anything from scrapping the chassis? Oh well. Like, the reason that I wanted to see that was, and then I get gears, as I was about to say, to try to get some gears. I was wondering if the car would give me some gears. And it's funny that, like, they just use, like, general gears. Like, oh, it's just gears, you can use them for anything. Like, you know, gears, those. It's like, gears don't work like that. I mean, you have to have, like, precise amounts of the precise crap to use gears. Like, you can't just use 2 random gears that you found for stuff. I just thought of that person again, like what was going through their head, like, I don't freaking believe it. I just spawned and I just picked up like 3 barrels worth of crap and it's freaking nighttime and there's nobody around here and like, then I get killed? I don't believe it. And see, I could totally, like, that's a valid response because that's like the same thought process that would go through my head. Like, oh, you can scrap those, cool. And I'm not sure if it was a troll post or not, but like, and it probably get like nothing for that. I got wood for that. That's, god damn it. Not sure if it was a troll post, but I saw a post that said you can recycle high grade. What? It did recycle it and it gave me nothing. Or recycle freaking low grade. You can recycle low grade. Why can, like, how does that work? You put the low grade through the recycler and it gives you animal fat and cloth back, like, but in inconsistent amounts. It's like, it must be the magical recycler. I know that's such a, like, you know, it's like a, you know, like a nerdy thing to think is funny. Where is that piggy at? Oh, well, I don't even have a hatchet anyway. Nerdy in the sense that, like, I know that that doesn't work like that, but it's funny that it does. And it is, you know, it is useful so long as it's the, I see, I don't want to store this crap. I don't want to go back to the freaking recycle either. Why did I break those barrels? It's like, I mean, I guess to make candles, or like if you're really desperate for cloth. Why is that deer killing the chicken? This reminds me so much of 7 Days to Die. This section right here, just these textures. Like, I know that they're different textures in that game, but like, I mean, if you don't get anything out of it, then what is the point of destroying a chassis? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, that was a decent chassis too. Like I could have made like a 3-engine car out of that. You just go ridiculously stupid fast around the map, like. That scientist is over here. So I got my water pump. Need a water purifier. I still need to go build the frame, but in order for me to build the frame, I have to have a ballpark idea of where where the water accepts a water pump, because you don't want to build your house around where there isn't water. I mean, you can't but yeah, I do have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm back. And it's about to be nighttime in about a minute and 20 seconds. And I have to go chop down more trees. But yeah, if I had allowed that person to live and like think it's a safe place to build and everything, I mean, for a second I thought they were back. I mean, there's other spawn points and stuff, but like, I don't want to have to deal with any neighbors. Don't want to build, don't want to deal with no neighbors. Alright. Workbench, code locks, door. No, I just screwed it up. I don't think you can pick these up either. I know, I just totally messed it up. Oh, you can pick them up, cool. So, this is where I want my workbench and my purifier, or my, all that crap. I mean, I should be able to fit a battery, a purifier. Yeah. Do I really have nothing to break that with? And see, now anybody looking at it from the outside, so I'm gonna put walls and stuff on it, like, they're not gonna assume, hopefully they're not gonna assume that I have water pumps or anything. I mean, you can hear the water pumps and stuff, but what I'm gonna do is just have 2 garden things right here, all my electrical stuff here, my water pump or water pumps over there. So I do need to bring the stone down here. But anybody with any sense is gonna look at it and be like, that's a garden. Why would they build in the water if there's no garden? But I'm gonna try to make it look like it's been raided and it's decaying to where, you know, people have no reason to try to get in there. Besides, you know, to make absolutely sure that it's been raided. But the reason that I'm building it as small of a building as I'm building is because it's probably going to get raided no matter what I do. So it just makes sense to build a smaller garden than a larger garden. The trade-off is a larger garden is you get a lot more plants from it, but it also draws that much more attention. If I could find a way to put the solar panels on without, if I could find a way to put the solar panels on and have power from them, but have nobody be able to see that they're being powered and not see them, like, I would totally do that, but yeah, and it's just getting darker and darker to where I should probably just bring this with me. And since I'm doing it in the dark anyway, yeah. So, water purifier. I need 2 lights. Well, the other part that makes it obvious is that it's a garden is that there's light coming from it. 2 sprinklers. I mean, I could get a 3rd garden out of it and have the water pump outside, but if they don't see the water pump, then they'll probably, some people will assume that, you know, it doesn't have any crap in it. It doesn't even have a water pump. But like I said, I know it's probably going to get raided, so... The horse. Hoo hoo. It should be high enough above the water. I mean, if I have to rebuild it because I built it too close to the water. But I mean, that should be good. I mean, I should be able to put the planter boxes and stuff in here. Because I tried to build stuff like right above the water. And it ended up not being great. Like, just leave that one with no door and no triangle. I know I'm gonna need more stone for this thing. Yep, I'm already where I need more freaking stone. Woohoo! And I'm not going to leave the airlock with only one door on it. It's still going to have two doors, but the outer door, the top triangle is going to be gone. I'm only going to put like some of the honeycomb on there, like So it looks like it was honeycomb, but it's decaying, kind of thing. And I mean, I guess, well, see, I don't want people to mess with the components because I don't want to have to remake them. I thought I was going to have more stone, which at this point, with there being so few stone nodes and me having so much stone up at the other house, like, and I don't really want to risk the horse because they're a good source of fertilizer. I think I'm going to put all the garden crap in the other house. Gonna hunt some through to electric hunts and you. Hunts. Should still be able to get in here. Kinda. Maybe. No. Yeah, it's just at the perfect spot where it's not gonna let me. There we go. We took this trip to Garden Grove. Smelled like Lou Dog inside the van. Oh yeah. This ain't no funky reggae party, $5 at the door. It gets a real sometime. Blue Dog farted in my eyes. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't need this metal down here. I mean, I really don't want to run to the other house, but oh, let me move the red marker. Okay. This is about to be daytime. And I don't really want to be moving that stone at daytime. But I need it down here. So I may as well. I mean, plus in all that time, my house may have gotten raided over the other house. I guess I'll leave like 1,000 down here. Yeah, I'm not bringing the night vision now. And yeah, I could take the horse and potentially get there faster. But every time I've ever tried to ride a horse, I've either gotten shot, ran off a cliff, because you can do that. You can run off the cliff and the horse will like throw you off the cliff and you'll die if you're going fast enough. That's happened to me. Run into like a road scientist or get stuck on a tree and get mauled by a bear. Run over landmines. Run into a turret house, which I did that a few streams ago. There's like nobody on the server and I got killed by a freaking house by the outpost with a freaking turret on it. And then the rock that I ran around to hide from the turret, someone had placed a bear trap there. I mean, like, holy crap. If you only knew all the love that I found. It's hard to find a reason not to blow your horse to the ground. It's you. It's that horse poo stuck to my shoe. It's that smell inside the van. It's your towel covered with sand. Because all that I can see I steal, and I fill up my garage. 'Cause in my mind the music from the fishing village and all the love that I found. Yeah, I'll stop saying. No, I might not stop singing. Yeah, but that thing is happening where there's no nodes spawning. And I kind of want to grab a submarine and head to the edge of the map to see if that happens. Because Mr. Dude, who I raided, had a bunch of submarines. And like, he just had so much sulfur. I mean, it could have been that he just saved up. What the hell is that? Oh, that's someone's external tool cabinet house or something. He had so much sulfur, and this was like all trees before. I swear this was all trees. Did this get raided? I mean, it's all of them say they got nothing. I do believe it got raided. I thought these two deer were people. It was like, oh no. Yeah, and then there's the other part, is the path between where I'm going and where the other, like the path between the 2 points is freaking practically nothing but forest, so you can't drive a car through there. You can't drive a horse through there. This is probably this guy's horse. And every time I've ever gotten on a horse, I've gotten killed. Well, you can have a rest there, Hans. Hey, once they run out of stamina, it's like practically not worth waiting to use them again. And back to the minicopter, though. I mean, not that I don't know how to get one, not that I don't know how to fly one, not that I don't know how to build a garage. The reason that I'm not using one is because they draw attention. And yeah, like even if you land at your garage, people could still follow you in the direction that you were going, especially if you were making like a beeline, like they're about to be bear time. And then there's that is my house may have been raided since I've been gone. It seems, don't see any holes in it. Did I empty all these? Yeah. And while I'm here, I may as well do the thing. Oh, I mean, Yeah, I know I've got stone in here. But I don't know, like I want to clear out the stone that's in this one. And I should probably swing through the outpost. I mean, grab some of that stone. Should probably swing down to the outpost. Like, this is probably already more stone than I need. And, well, I mean, nah, I think I'm just going to, I'll grab a handful more, and I don't have to worry about that, but just a line of stone should be good. Then again, I don't want to end up making the trip because I could always replace this stone if I have to. And I want the upkeep, and there's like no stone nodes down there, so. And I could always go mine a stone node at the outpost and just make the run back to the other house. I mean, although it is right on the way. It's not really that much farther out of my way, like. But there is activity out there. I mean, I feel like somebody else has chopped down trees besides me out here. It's almost always activity at the outpost. Well, I kind of meant to run it into the wall, but I guess it's close enough. Not that I'm being nice so much as being civil, and the horse was already out of steam again. Oh wow, my house is much closer than I thought it was. Yeah, I saw a ladder. It was probably those people that raided it. Yeah, my horse barn is getting raided. Nah, that's totally obvious. It's a garden. And now to make it look like it's been raided. I mean, that's a pretty good thing there to make kinda already looks like it's been raided. I mean, it's missing a door and a triangle piece. Should have probably made it so this wall wasn't here, but I think if I just like throw a wall up here. Maybe a triangle piece hanging off. Another wall over here. Another triangle hanging off the front. And I do need at least a piece of a cap on the top. Yeah, no. At least it looks like it's been beat up a little bit. Looks like it's decaying. But if I put the solar panels on the bottom piece, then it's going to be kind of obvious that it hasn't been raided. That should be good. Kinda looks like it's decayed. Let's go up here and look at it. Nah, that looks pretty good. I mean, anybody running past that would be like, somebody might try to grab the solar panels because it looks like it's rated. No, I think I'm happy with that. Throw the solar panels up here. Should probably be able to just run it from the 2 and a medium battery. But I've got 3, so I'm gonna put the 3 up here. The sun doesn't set directly west, it sets somewhat west. Should I throw that workbench in there? I mean, I might not have space for it. But the stuff that I know that I'm gonna need is... I'm going to need a blocker and 2 root combiners, handful of these, switch, an OR switch, a regular switch, have a water pump. I shouldn't need a door controller, shouldn't need a water combiner. That should be good. I think I've got the 2 lights over there. And if not, I'll have to come back up here and do the stuff with the thing and the other stuff. Those things. All that stuff with things, those things and stuff. Those. But since this is going to take a while to craft, I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, it's all done building everything. Gotta go grab the rest of the crap. I gotta eat food. Didn't I have a big box? I don't think I put the big box down in there. I could have swore I made a big box. I know I did make a big box, which, while I'm thinking about it, I should make the, I don't think I have wood for it. Well, no, I do. I should make the composter. Put this in the thing, and I do still need a big box. Hans. Hello, Hans. How's your poo-poo today? Excellent. Park you over here. What? Why won't it let me? I mean, I'm pretty sure I should be able to park the horse over there. So I know I'm not gonna have enough room for the, come on, Hans. Oh wow. No, I guess it's just not gonna let me do that. How frustrating. I don't want to have my composter outside. Okay, no. Before I did have a composter in here. And I was able to park the horse right next to it. But apparently this generates probably about this amount of crap, like. Well, that seems to work, so. And I should be able to get the horse past here. Well, I don't really plan on riding the horse. Is the horse stuck? Oh, now he's stuck. No. Cool. I can get the horse in and out of here and have the composter. I knew I did that before, like... For a second, I didn't think I had a lock on there. Did I put that backwards? I think I put it backwards. Oh no, cool. Alright. And the other thing would be the big box. Is that poo-poo under my shoe? Is the smell inside the van? I guess I could put the electrical crap up here, but I don't want to go out there and get killed with more stuff than I need to get killed with, so... well, I did want a door controller, and I think I'm just going to use the switch. Main power switch I'm going to put here. And all this stuff does have locks on it, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Should probably put a sleeping bag out here because it should be far enough away from everything else so I could just spawn in and do stuff. And what I could do with the garden thing is put one thing facing where it sets. Where's the east? Put the other thing facing where it rises, which that should be close enough, and then put one thing in the middle. And that's the door here. Huzzah! That should be enough to operate this thing. And with just enough to slightly charge a battery. If not, I'll have to add another solar panel, but... during the midday where it's hitting all three of them at the same time, it should generate like, what, 60 power, I think? So, I kinda gotta get a sleeping bag in here before I do anything else. And it is about to be nighttime, so I should probably grab my... I got 2.5 minutes for it to be nighttime. And I'm hoping that since it looks like it's decaying, that people are gonna ignore it. I'm hoping. Just thinking about it, I could have put the half wall cap on to hide the solar panels from anybody that's running past. But that right there, if they think about it a little bit, I mean, a decayed base wouldn't have solar panels on the inside of where the cap is. I mean, that right there is like, if they're thinking about it and they see it, and it even crosses their mind for a second, they're gonna be like, wait, why would they put the solar panels on the inside of the honeycomb cap? So again, what I'm hoping ends up happening is, you know, they see it and they just think that it's been raided. Which again, like, I'm not going to, I don't have any place for a mixing table down there. I don't think I could fit a mixing table in the other base. I probably could, but I have a ton of crap stored over there in the shipping base, which I said I wasn't going to do that, but I mean, what's the point of having all the berries without a mixing table? And if I put the mixing table outside, I'm probably gonna have to sort all that crap. There's nothing I can pick up or put down in there to place a mixing table. I can't put like a half wall. Now, you know, I wonder if I could do that. If I put a half wall. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Holy crap. If I put like the half wall with a square floor above where the water thing is, I might be able to fit a mixing table on that, maybe. Possibly. That is totally worth testing out. Derpy herp derp derpy herp herpy derpy derpity derp. Which I don't really want to eat those berries yet. I'm not gonna grow the green ones. But I'll keep them up here. I mean, well, I guess I should bring them down there. And I haven't tried a scrap tea yet. I mean, a scrap tea seems risky because here's those bullets I was looking for. A scrap tea seems risky because, like, I mean, you're more than likely to get killed by somebody out breaking barrels with a freaking scrap tea. Woohoo! It's about to be dark time. Let me try that half wall thing and see if I can't put a mixing table up there. And I mean, I really only need the one mixing table, and I could put another box for storage if I had to. It might not work, it might be too tall. Yeah, but at a distance, I mean, that looks like it's falling apart. And anybody that wants to go investigate it, you know, somebody slapped a door on it or whatever just so they could loot it. Why isn't it letting me place this? I got it. Even if I stick a half wall on there, I don't think you can attach high walls to stuff, and plus I wouldn't be able to access it. So let's try that. Just with why is it not letting me place it there? Oh, because of the freaking water container, the water purifier. No. What a triangle. Can I stick this on the triangle? Is it going to conflict with stuff? I think it's hitting the roof is the problem. And I can't tell because it's freaking... No. Well, there goes that idea. I mean, I don't think the triangle has the... Oh, look at that. I don't think the triangle has a freaking... I mean, I know a half wall won't work. Or a low wall. And because I still need to get access to this thing to wire it. I mean, unless I wire it first. Well, let's see if... I don't think you can stick stuff to... I mean, plus it's going to end up hitting the water container. Yeah, you can't lock stuff onto a low wall. And of course, it's got to be just wide enough to where that won't work. Of course. I stick it in the water. No. Spam clicking, it ain't working. Will it even let me put a half wall over here? No, because it's hitting the water purifier. I don't think I can stick the water purifier on anything but a foundation. Although I did see one sticking on the ground, but I don't think it'll let me put it in the water. And the nice part is putting it... Is he gonna let me put it here? No. If I try to rotate it, maybe? No, because then it's gonna be hitting the box. And I had that thing like pixel perfect in this spot. No. And now I've got too much crap here to pick it up. No, I guess I got lucky. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, and that's too wide to fit a box in here, and I do need a box, and I don't want to be working out of a small box. And I don't think it's, I know it's not going to fit if I try to do the half wall. Well, I don't know that because the physics in the game are a little bit weird. Let me try this just to see if I can fit the mixing table up here. I mean, would it let me put a mixing table up here? No. So I think it's hitting the ceiling. It's just enough to make it clip with the ceiling. Well, no, there goes that idea. But that's alright, I mean, I could find a way to fit the mixing table somewhere else. Just so long as I'm producing berries. That's really all I care about. And now for some reason it won't let me place this again. What the hell, man? Wow, I can't believe that I got that in there that easily the first time. Now watch it not let me put the box in here because it's not pixel perfect again. Wow, I can't believe I did that the first time. And I had no idea that it was going to be this hard to get that in there. Like, I just, yeah, sure, that looks like it'll fit, cool. That's insane. Oh my god. Nah. Okay, but this should make it so I get up here easy. And it, oh, it does kinda, okay, cool. Alright, so I guess let me start wiring crap. Should not need shouldn't need a pump for that. And then this goes right from there. I might need a pump for that. But the difficult part is this part. The difficult to remember part. So this is the power from and as many times as I've done this, I can't remember like exactly how I've done it. Like I have to figure it out each time. So main power should go into this branch. And then this goes into the right side of the OR gate, or the left side of the OR gate. Doesn't matter which side it goes into, but so that's how much power I need to run everything. And then where's the excess one go to? The excess one from there goes into the battery charger. So the power in. And then the battery out goes to the blocker. Alright, but this has a second branch that comes off of it that goes to the blocker itself. So this runs the main power. And this runs the blocker. All right. This is the one that I set up to do the power pass through. So then, yeah, that works. And this is the thing that gets connected to everything else, which I need a few more things down here. So the water output, so let me put in the lights first. So I need one branch for the lights, one branch for the water pump, one branch for the water purifier. So I need 2 more branches. Crap. It really sucks I can't fit the mixing table in there. We got all of this junk in here too. And I'd have to fit the mixing table this way, and I know I wouldn't be able to fit a big box there. There's food I can feed to the horse. These I don't really need. That I can feed to the horse. It's gonna let me place stuff. I probably can't even fit this in here this way either. I can probably fit it there if I move the tool cabinet. And I mean, people are gonna see the garden and then see the mixing table on the other house and then be like, I don't really want to add more crap to the other house, because, I mean, as it is with the horse, it's probably already going to get raided. So I guess just put these boxes back. And I don't really want to be mixing stuff and then have somebody run by. Crap. I mean, I guess I could add a room that's just the mixing table to the garden. Or just build another 1x1 that's just the mixing table down by where my old house used to be. And just run up the hill and mix stuff. I mean, it's looking like add another freaking door to the house, like, crap. Because I don't really want to add anything to this. And then to go through the process of adding a freaking, no, this house is getting raided. I know that it is. But I also don't want to be running all the way back up here with the berries, despite there being like practically nobody on the server. It really doesn't take much more than just encountering one person like that one dude found out who I killed. Damn it. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just go make another 1x1. And I don't want to have the mixing table going when there's freaking... I mean, that's another house to have upkeep on. It would have been so nice to be able to just fit the, freaking mixing table in there on a half wall, but it had to conflict with the other thing. And then it wouldn't even fit because of the half wall hitting the, or the mixing table hitting the ceiling anyway. Which, I guess I could just put another room on that house down there. Put a mixing table in it. That'd probably be the easiest thing. Don't know how much wood I have though. Is there something that I'm not thinking of? And the answer is, I don't think so. I don't think that there's some other way to go about this. And I'm gonna have to run more stone down here. if I put a square. Can I put a square here? No, because it's by that triangle. I mean, I guess I could do that. And then it's not gonna look like honeycomb. No, I think that'll work. I put a door here so I can just jump between the two doors. Somebody's gonna see a door on it, but it's only gonna have the mixing table in here, so whatever. That's easier than building another house. And we're right back down to needing more stone. And I threw out that code lock, so I need a door and a code lock. Or a key lock. But I mean, how thoroughly rated it looks from the outside. That really does increase the chances that nobody's gonna bother with it. And I mean, I do want to get at least one successful berry harvest out of the thing. Is that open in? It does not. No, it looks thoroughly rated. There's a door on there where the mixing table is, which is a little bit suspect, but... And then whoever's been raiding this stuff out here, they're gonna be like, we didn't raid that. What the hell? What the hell? I think I need like 3 or 4 more electrical branches and I should be good. Make one more, why not? And I gotta put more metal down there. And I gotta run more stone down here. Which, you know, that's something that I've kind of wondered about, is why do not more people make bases that look like they've been raided already? Like, I mean, I know if you see somebody going in and out of it, then it's pretty obvious that it hasn't been raided. Somebody out there trying to do the fast crouch run and screwing it up. And it's probably somebody with guns. If they catch me with electrical branches. They're gonna be like, what are you doing with these? Ooh. Well, let's go see who it is. Seems like they were headed this way. Seemed like they were headed down to the water. Yep, there they go. Stupid pig! Is somebody in a suit or anything? Are they gonna raid it? Like, even though like it looks like it's been raided, like can't even tell if they're naked or not. I mean, it looks like it's somebody in a suit. I can't really tell from here. They do have guns. Is somebody in a hazmat? Is he going to that house? And where else would he be going? I don't want to kill him by my house. Yeah, even on a server with practically no people, my garden still drew that guy's attention. Like, I think he's headed to that house. Or he's going out mining or something. I mean, I'm gonna try to kill him. I mean, I'm probably gonna get myself killed, but like, oh, there he is. Does he see me? He's kind of looking this way. I expected him to continue running down the beach. Now, just so you know, I cannot hit shots most of the time, especially at a distance. Like, where did he go? Is he coming up this way? There he is. Do you see me yet? He saw me. Yeah, first shot was a headshot. Yeah, that's kind of crappy. Did I even hit him at all? I think I did because I heard him use a Kind of frustrating. He just happened to come up that way and just happened to see me. It makes me so mad. And I don't know where he is relative to where I was, like. I don't think that he's come back this way, but he does know my name now. So if he sees me around here again, there's probably a good chance that he's gonna put two and two together that... Well, let me try to check the combat log. Yeah, he hit me twice in the head and like... With what is it? With the silenced Tommy gun too, like... I hit him in the arm. Yeah, he double tapped me in the head like almost immediately. I would almost say that he might be cheating. Cause what is that? What is 88 minus 69? In like what, 17 milliseconds? 27 milliseconds? Those two bullets hit me in the head and downed me. What is that? 88 minus, I mean, there's a chance that he didn't. 88 minus 69. Yeah, 19 milliseconds. But he didn't seem particularly too interested in the garden. Probably headed over to the airfield. I mean, that's the only other thing over there. And I could have just avoided him. But no, I wanted to try to kill him. And of course he peeks around the corner and then in 19 milliseconds he kills me. Like, it feels like he's cheating. I mean, it's possible he just got lucky and the two shots hit me that fast, but why would he take my freaking bone armor? What the hell, dude? Came back over here to get my bone armor. And that irritates the crap out of me that, like, even on a server with no people on it, like, even building a base that looks like it's been raided. There's still gotta be that guy. And now I don't know if I've got the time to go over to my base and continue fixing it. Because if he sees me going in and out of the base, then he's gonna know that freaking... Then he's gonna know that freaking, that it's an active garden. And like, I haven't even gotten it set up yet, and there's already somebody out here freaking snooping around the thing. Which, that's normal. You know, that's normal, that's part of the game. Especially on a populated server, but it's not even a relatively populated server. But I do need to run stone back here anyway. So let me go do that. But then there's back to my logic of raiding that 2x2 out in the snow is freaking... That didn't sound good. I hate that it does that. You know, it's the end of the wipe. And freaking... There's only a few days left, and I've got these explosives. I may as well use them. There might be something in there. And there's no other targets, so there's not really anything else to use them on. So I may as well. That really sucks, though. He just happened to go that way. That makes me mad. Yeah, I don't really even have anything up here to cook. But I may as well cook what I do have. And of course it's gonna be dark. But yeah, I did at least expect to get a 1 berry harvest out of the thing. Like, holy crap. I mean, it does look thoroughly decayed, though. But it could also be, like I said, he could be the person that has been raiding all the 1x1s and 2x1s and stuff in the area. That freaking, that knows that he didn't raid it. But there is still the possibility that it was built and then raided in the time before he raided anything else that was out there. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. But it is also the weekend. So anybody that has anything on the server is probably gonna start logging in pretty soon. He almost didn't see me. Almost. And the way he was sneaking around the house, it kind of made me feel like he was, kind of made me feel like he had seen me run into the house, or seen me run close to the house, and then was looking for me. Trying to watch him and get attacked by that stupid pig. Well, he didn't see me. Oh, he seems like he stopped, so he might have seen me. Oh no, he didn't see me. Got lucky, I guess. And Hazmat Guy is probably on his way back this way with his crap from the airfield. And both this house and the freaking garden is probably gonna get raided, like, as soon as it gets dark out. I mean, obviously I hope that it doesn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Damn it. Well, it looks like it, at least it looks like it's thoroughly decayed. Unless they come back and try to peel the solar panels off the top, and then they realize that it isn't decayed. The guy was kind of doing donuts there for a second. He was running back up to the hill and then running back down and then running back up to the hill and then running back down and then... Yeah. No, but before I head back out there and throw this stone in there, where's my electrical branches at? And then the other downside of a base looking like it's decayed is that if people see it a few days and it hasn't changed, or if they think that it's decayed, it could be decayed not because it got raided, but because people just abandon it because it's the end of the wipe. That could cause it to get raided too. But it does have a slightly lower chance of being raided in the sense that I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fresh building. A fresh building is almost guaranteed to have stuff in it. The guy took my freaking bone armor, though. Like, why would you take somebody's bone armor? Man, I'm gonna need this bone armor. It's dark, but it's not quite dark yet. And then if he sees me twice in the same spot, Yeah, whatever. If it gets raided, it gets raided. I mean, it's probably going to get raided. So, one needs to go to the thing over here, which is put them over here like this, like one needs to go to the water purifier, one needs to go to the water pump, and one needs to go to the light. It says connection requires pump. Which is a pump can consume. Does not tell me the power on it. Why are the sprinklers not going off? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 10 for the pump and the fluid purifier. How much power does it take to run a pump? Rust, water pump, power, usage. Alright, fluid pump. Is that what is this called? A fluid switch and pump. Okay, another case where it's not really telling you how much power it uses. Is it just 1? Or is it 5? Or is it not in a appropriate spot to get the water from that thing? Which is a possibility. think it was just not getting water from there. So I think it only needs one power to turn on. It's getting two. So if I add, what, 3 more power to this? 23. 24. I make sure I don't have the blocker on, which panicked about that for a second. No, nice compact garden here. So do I have any excess power coming out of this? So 23. But if I turn it to 22, that light should go out. So 23 is this should be 0. So now I'm only using the exact amount of power that I need, with the excess being charged into the, and if it comes to be nighttime, it automatically switches over to the battery. And now watch me end up getting raided by a hazmat guy. Well, let's see how noticeable it is. I mean, the light coming through the walls is probably going to be pretty bad. Little bit spider webby over here, but ultimately not too bad. Now watch him be camping me outside. Plus I'm running around in the bone armor that I tried to kill him with, so it's going to be pretty obvious if he sees me. And there's that, is if you go close to it, you're gonna hear the pumps and everything still going. Which, I mean, I could always go get more berry seeds. But I do think I'm going to take the actual berries that I got out of there. So if they do raid it, they just get seeds, and then I could just rebuild everything. No, but I swear that, like, people can just smell when you either have stuff on you, or they could just, like, they can just sense it somehow that, like, I should go over here. I mean, the same thing happens to me sometimes, like, alright, I was gonna grab the berries out of there. I mean, do I really even care about the berries in there, though? I mean, he's probably gonna raid the horse farm, too. Yeah, as soon as you get close to this thing, it sounds like a freaking industrial thing going on. Yeah, I'm not leaving the berries themselves in here. Upkeep is 4 days. And it's like, what a perfect place to camp from, too. But yeah, my house is probably getting raided. Like, I can just feel it, like. With that dude that came through here with all the other starter looking houses that got raided, the one that was up on the hill. Everything else freaking. There's probably a good chance. See, I kind of want to ship these up to my house, but yeah, why not? I'll do a berry run. And I think, like, berries take anywhere from, like, what, 20 minutes, a half hour, to, like, a full hour, depending on their genetics. The horse poo-poo. But I mean, berries are the most valuable thing to do. I wonder where that guy came from. I mean, my plan was to ship the teas up there using the shop, but I don't want to do what I said that I wasn't going to do, and then I mean, plus I've been going for like 4.5 something hours here. I don't want to say what I don't want to do what I said I wasn't gonna do, and then plant some berries in the garden and then, you know, log out. But I do need to take a break. And to ship this handful of berries is like not even worth it. What I was hoping to do was catch the hazmat guy going into the airfield. But he just happened to take a right turn and go up the hill and see me. And then he had cover and I didn't. Just got unlucky. And there's another case where had there been more stone nodes, all the time that I've taken to do trips back and forth to deliver stone down there, I could have had that built and like running already. The downside of a decayed base that I hadn't considered though was that somebody might think that it's just an abandoned base because it's the end of the life and not a raided base. But even if they raid it, I mean, I could just rebuild it. This is mostly the frame and the position that I'm interested in, so if it survives my log out time, because I really don't want anybody to get anything from it. I mean, if I have to replace the seeds, that kind of sucks because you gotta go and run around and try to grab seeds, like. Poof. And thinking about that, it makes me think of the Three Little Pigs and like the big bad wolf gonna blow your house down. And it makes me think of like the wolf's head helmet. And it makes me think that all explosions are pretty much just like air pressure. I mean, it's just, you know, a lot of air pressure really fast, like in high volumes of air pressure. So when you use explosions to blow people's house down, that's literally what you're doing, is you're just blowing their house down. The nice part, which is still unlikely, but the nice part is that Full Metal guy that was running toward the airfield So hopefully he caught up with Hazmat guy and killed him. What a lucky piece of crap, though. I mean, I know it's not gonna matter, but I'm not even sure I should say it on the stream, but since I had that interaction with that person, I should probably, yeah, I don't know if saying it is going to help me any. I mean, saying it might give people cause to do the opposite thing, but I don't know what box to put the berries in. I mean, I kind of want them to be in an access box, but this is going to be my wooden ore box. Charcoal box is already full. That metal box is almost already full. This is pretty much just for construction junk. That's for kits and to dump a kit in there. This is mainly for comps, but it is mostly empty. I don't want to put the berries out in there or in the food box. This is for kits that I've picked up. This is for guns and bullets. That's just for hazmats, and that's for a stone dump. I mean, there's not enough space in here for it really in there. I mean, I guess this works. But I do need a break. I guess this could be for random seeds and stuff. Alright, 500 gunpowder in here. You know, like, I would keep going and then sit in there and, like, well, I don't want to babysit the berries, but I do need to take a break. I did hit that one, right? Yeah. On the bright side, I do have enough berries up here now to mix up a potion. But yeah, I do need a break. Yes, I do. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. I'm clicking the button right now.